We back? Yeah, we back. Sorry about that. One more tick. Let's go here. Higgs too stupid to understand what and where. Yes, that. Higgs too stupid. I'm gonna start making this, what is it? Lumberjacks. Kind of a list here under the stream element else when something happens. I just everything on the OBS is kind of like dead now. Let's go here. Users in chat. Alright, we here. Yep. I'm sorry, Holadian. I'm trying my best over here. Hey! YouTube is live now. If you want to go to YouTube. There's actually 2. What the what? Why I And now when I just no worries, I was shutting my bolt down of the night. Yeah, but the whole thing with the YouTube is I'm having 2 lives now. There's actually yeah. There's 2 lives now. Hey Neener, how you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I was supposed to start 5 minutes ago, but I'm just kind of like browsing. There's kind of like the stream start, and usually I play the music, so the text is there, but the stream end, it's I think it needs something. I'm quite sure. So, got about 3-ish hours left on night shift. Crazy as Friday night. Hope your dears are doing well. Oh, you too. 3 hours left of the night's watch. What else? Red Ghosts? Yeah, these are... not kind of my style, but we are getting near. Because I really do like minimalistic stuff. I don't want it to be all like, hey, there's a button here and there's a button there and then there's this and this and this and all of the RGB lights and whatnot. Dark matter? No. Oh. So going outside, it's less hellish heat here and sunny. Yeah, that's right, Holadian. First time in at least 3 weeks it's 25 degrees Celsius inside my apartment. Nice templates. Yeah. I'm just... because from the start I've been thinking I want to do everything related to the stream as much as I can myself. Now there has been a lot of problems, or well, since from the start I have a lot of problems with the Goblin theme. Yeah, you know, kind of like the MS Paint. MS Paint kind of, you know, not soggy, but in a way, kind of like Not shit, but shit. You know? You put your time and effort to it. It might not look like, you know, that's bad. It's not like this where you have all the, you know, kind of like retro look. Yeah, that could be one. Ghost, League of Legends. Why are these? Oh, no, let's not go over there. Let's not open that can just yet. Let's go through the Halloween first. I mean something cozy, like I don't mind about the Hearthstone itself, but there is something which I do really enjoy in kind of like this cozy. To here. My old heart loves seeing the old Windows 95 or even Windows 3.1. I mean, the Hearthstone kind of gives me some good ideas because, well, from the bottom of my heart, if I really do think about it, I would love it to have kind of like both elements, retro, but at the same time something cozy, something which kind of could give you kind of like emotion about outdoors or cabin, and you know, fire is one of the elements which I like a lot, but I think maybe the color palette would go somewhere there. Yeah, let's start the game. Oh. Ooh. And let's put the music. Boopity boop. Beep. Boop. Booty boop. Do we have... Oh, it's me, not you. Sorry about that. Outer Wilds. Might today be the day? This is... Let's go and have a look. The first thought was that I would be finishing this game in one stream. But this might be... Oh, god damn it! Why do you do this to me? Hakes. No, not to stream summary. But this is kind of like, is this 5th or 4th stream? Video producer? Outer Wilds is so trippy. I never get tired of watching people play it. Seeing how many different people take so many different paths through the game is fascinating to me. Yeah, I've been feeling quite dumb when playing this game. Sorry about that. 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th. 4th time playing on stream, and well, this is a stream-only game, so... Is everything cool? Yes, there it is. Yeah, there have been, let's say, a few problems with me being... Oh. Me being... me just thinking too much about the game. Oh, no wonder it doesn't find it, because we played Kingdom Come Deliverance last time on stream. There we go. We should be cool. Everything should be set. I need to get rid of this keyboard on my lap. It's hard not to think when playing this game. Yeah, exactly. It was the what dungeon was it? It was on the, goddammit, Embers. It was on the Embers. The bottom dungeon where you had to do this quantum puzzle. Oh, and if the sounds are a little bit too loud, please say so. I haven't done any switches to that. But if there is something. So, yeah, it was on Embers. Ember Twin. Sound clear over it? Thanks. So it was the Lakebed Cave. That was I felt so dumb after I realized what I need to do here. I immediately went and followed the direction which the story, the dialogue gave me, that okay, there were 4 people in the cave, 1 at the rock and 3 just kind of like minding their own business in there. Then the lantern died and it came back once again, and the dude was gone. So yeah. Then I understood. Good morning, Nolragard. How we doing this Saturday? I do remember we being stuck, as the title kind of proposes. How much is the fish? So you can kind of see where I'm already heading. Autopilot. I like that this is one of those few games that feels like it's playing with you as much as, or probably more than you're playing with it. Yeah, and I do love the community around Outer Wilds. It's oh yeah, people hop in here to re-enjoy the time when some people played for the first time, and there is just yeah. We back in here. Thinking about second coffee. Alright. Oh, by the way, thanks for reminding me. I have coffee brewing just next to me. I almost forgot it. I have the French press. So before it gets a little bit too cold, let's put it into the thermal. Thermos. And yeah, this is from Herol. Switched to French press few months back, so I can cut a little bit of my coffee consumption. And also it tastes a lot better, in my opinion, than the one brewed with a machine. So we need to be careful of the fish. There is the thing which I realized last time. Well, first of all, the fish are blind, obviously. They get you by sound. And when you enter to a new zone, the gravity kind of pulls your speed away. So it's really, really... Yeah. Yeah. I don't drink coffee daily, just once in a while. I have a friend who does the elevated slow pour. Oh, that is the dream. That is kind of like a coffee connoisseur's dream. I've been drinking coffee since I was 7 years old. I don't know if that is a good thing or not. But I'm one of the few who, well, one of the few, those people who drink coffee usually say it's about the taste. And I do agree. I like the taste of the coffee. Even though at times it is not so... Kind of depends on the coffee quality. If it lingers on your tongue or something like that, you can... Oh, then it's a little bit bad. No, let's not go too close to the sun. Yeah, obviously. Yep. Coffee is always good. So yeah, this is... I have few places. What I do know, I would need to go in. I need to find the way in here. There you go, it kind of slowed down a little bit when I entered. I found the eggs. There's just like... No way. I don't want to make sounds. There you go, once again, when I entered, it slowed my ship down, so this is just looping around. Then here was this. I've tried my best to go and follow the red light as well. Because that's where the eggs are. Watching you drift to space is so relaxing yet engaging. Oh. It's kind of like... in a way, when I think about my channel, I do really have that deep voice when it's not scratchy. But kind of like the ASMR background chill noise, Hakes being a little bit ADHD at the time. That is kind of the fundamental in here. Someone did a lo-fi version of the Outer Wilds soundtrack. Ooh. I can't see fish. I can't hear fish. Let's do something that we haven't done yet. I do remember... I can't remember the chatter's name, unfortunately, but one chatter told me that there was a mod to the game to get rid of the fog. So... some things which I haven't even kind of yet done here is to kind of explore these routes. The kind of problematic thing in here is that there is no actual sense of direction, because you just can't. There's a fish, and it hurt me. I do also know that there's kind of like no way... there is one way to get rid of those fish from your back, and that is to go back one loop inside here. Yeah, obviously no mods at all. No. That just gave me kind of like an idea that, hey, well, obviously there's a lot of fog, so it would make a lot of sense that everything is hidden in the fog. But I do also harbor a hypothesis on that there is some kind of a sequence? Kind of a sequence back in there? Is it like left, right, or something like that? I do not have the information. So... this has kind of left me into a corner of thinking that there was the... No, let's not go there. It's a little bit too close. Now you can do it. About what was the place called? The old settlements. Old settlement in... what was the planet called? Oh boy. Let's not do that just yet. Hey, it's the moon! It is and isn't. Hey moon. Bye moon. So yeah, in the old settlement on Brittle Hollow, maybe if there could be some information. I got down to the Giant's Deep. I've no idea what to do with the little problem in it. Ooh. Little problem in there. So there are a lot of questions still remaining. And with this stream, we hit to 20, almost 30 hour mark of the game playthrough. That is a fish. And I've encountered a place in here where there are like 3 fishes near the eggs. But that doesn't tell me anything. So yeah, I do really agree with you, Nina, on that. This really is a game which which you kind of feel, how could I say it in English? I had it kind of like in my thoughts in Finnish, but you know, it's not about that much about the puzzles itself. It's about exploration, finding the information to go forward. And if you're lucky enough, you can kind of stumble into new things. So it doesn't matter how do you roll this through, you will get to the answer sooner or later. So this is the place where the eggs are. I'm quite sure of that. But the thing here... So should it be kind of like this? This seems to be the most dangerous place of the area. 3 fishes. But these eggs here don't kind of give me anything. They just are there. There's supposed to be a ship in here. So I've no idea. Are we out of the range again? Too afraid to do anything? Oh! A tear in the reality! Whoosh! Go away, you. It's because of the bad lighting. There we go. So, how I see it, this should be save spawn. So this is kind of like, it feels it is the middle of the planet. Feels like a mid of the planet. The balloon realm, yes. Shiny. So that's the first. You always go a little bit to the left. And the loop begins. Yeah, that loops. I think every place here loops. No. No. There we go. Mm-hmm. That's the fish. There's one. And that goes way... For those who haven't been a lot in my channel, I already, as a person, have one of the worst sense of direction. So when I get to a place like this, which makes no goddamn sense, that feels a little bit like the right direction. There's a lot of stuff back in there. Did I come from there? That is the question. Because there's only one fish. And I went past... Yeah, exactly. I know the feeling. Whether it be, well, Oblivion, which I've been playing the most now on my whole time streaming. Oblivion ain't that bad. I do... I do still... is this a no hints chat? Yeah, it is. It is. I do appreciate no hints at all. Even though people do not give hints, sometimes when I've gotten to a spot where something is needed to be done, it is in those times, even though people would be posting like smiley faces, it kind of gives me food for a thought, you know? So let's keep this as a blind run through. This is a testament for my brain. Yeah, exactly. Null record. Exactly. That feels like a good place. And we don't have that much time. That was the place where were the 3 fish. Yep. Yep. So I feel we need to slowly get there. Then the one hypothesis which I had, which one chatter wasn't ever even heard of, was that what if the backside of the anglerfish was really where the seed, kind of like the seed where it starts, so it comes out of the butt of the fish. You need to look outside of the box. Holy macaroni, there are so many people here. Thank you. Hope you all having a really nice Saturday. So many people today here. And yeah, I've already or done the exclamation mark hint into the title. So if everyone or anyone feels like what is my view on hints, I think one of the coolest things about Oddworlds is how different people will have completely different experiences and ideas of how to tackle problems. Exactly, exactly. And that has been the reaction of every person who has played the game and came here to the chat or talked with me IRL about the game. Okay, so that was wrong. There's one fish. You can never play it again, but you can watch. Yes, exactly. Exactly. So, as I talked about this a little while back, the puzzle which is located but can I? No. Maybe I can. Maybe I have the time. Yes. Do it. Yes. There we go. Saved. Oh. Yeah, when I did the cave puzzle, I did realize that I have had a completely kind of like wrong idea about the game the whole time. It is not about the hardness of the puzzles, it is just, it's plainly quite easy puzzle wise. And the way the whole game is built is that whatever you do, you will stumble upon to the next kind of. Wait a minute. Why did the sound came from my headphones? It was supposed to play. Ah, never mind. I think you heard it because it's on my headphones. But the first hour of the stream has already passed. In my channel, I tend to keep once per hour a 5-minute break or so. So people can go and get snacks, can go get coffee, whatever to hydrate. Yep. Can go to hydrate. I do this personally because I have a bad back. So you can see it, but I am kind of like sitting and laying at the same time on my couch. So I'm gonna take a little break. Remember to hydrate yourself. Remember to have a little stretch. Once in a while. I'll be just back. It's a little bit annoying, but it happens. It happens. Something must have happened with the streamer bot. It's not supposed to play on my headphones. It's supposed to play on my second monitor on the screen, on the wall. So if that wasn't the correct place... Another place to loop. There's the fish, so it's not there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was there a hole? No. So there is quite low range where they hear you, it seems. Or then they just do not take this for... Okay, they do. They do. So the range is quite... So we don't need to worry about that so much. The real problem is navigating this place. What do we know now is that these are different rooms. Different rooms and locations. So there could be something in every loop. The only way... Oh, it is already 07 time. That's too bad. That's too bad. So, the vessel is in here, or the escape pod 3 is in here. The old settlement, that is the place where we need to go first thing. At the start of the game, I have no idea, there is so much stuff in there which I've already kind of logged. So there is a chance I've missed something which in further game time gets ripped away. There is also on the Ash the teleports. I've been in Sun Station already. I've been in the Comet already. Oh man. There it goes. Something gets blasted away. One of the pots. And the thing is also, do I need to collect the pieces? Because there are 3 of them. One of them is in the depths of the deeps. Something breaks when it's the start of the game, the probe cannon. Feldspar is that one mystery from the Dark Bramble. But Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of the Giant's Deep, so that kind of leads me... What if I go... No... Yeah, I know how to get there, but I don't know how to get to the core. Let's go to Brittle Hollow first. Oh, we get to the right place. Awesome. This should be the place. Oh, oh. Could you... Go. No, I don't want to get to the hole. The old settlement. Where were you? So bad with the directions. That is that. This is this. So here. Something that we missed. So it was the place where I get in. Alright. That's what I thought. Can you... Oh! Yeah, and then there are kind of like these little questionable ways how I've entered a few places in the game. I'm really trying the limits of the game here. So for example, in here I forced my way to the black hole. Black hole forge. In a fairly interesting way. Oh. As we already know, what can we miss in here? So I've been going up and down, down and up. Yes, I know about that as well. Yep. These were the three ships. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Part 3. Been here already. Yes. Know about this. So could it be then? Yeah. We have already been in the observatory. It is... I'm quite sure it is just one text. Yeah, I know about this. There's just one text. I'm quite sure I'm missing, and it doesn't give me any idea where to go. Geek. Yep. I've been here. Ooh. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. This seems something. This looks something new. I don't remember that text. That's about it. That's about it. Yeah. I know about this. Oh boy. Oh god. God damn it. A little bit too late. Can we? No, we couldn't. God damn it. I have no idea what I've missed there. There we go. There we go. And this is the way. Oh. Eto. Ow. Go. Can I? No. get to this orbit. Next time. Maybe if we just listen to Space Banjo, everything gets done. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know about that. I think it's a little bit of a stretch to get back on the ship via the route in here. I've been here so many times. Still there's something hidden inside. Ba-da-ba. Well, what the hell? Nah. No way. Wait a minute. Ooh. That was the first time. Nice. The mind is filling with questions once again. Did we just go through here? There's not that much time left in this round. Not that much time anyways. Yeah, I know about this. I know about everything. Wait a minute. No, that was the quantum, yeah. Oh, the sun is getting mad. The sun is getting mad. Just a bit more. No. No. Okay. Do well with this. There we go. There's nothing on that volcanic rock either. And now if you're gonna hit to my space... Come on. Okay. I guess this round was this. I'm quite sure. There's nothing to be found in here anymore. There's no time. The ship is there. Oh. Whatever. Wait, what? Bramble is so near. Maybe we go there. No, we don't have the oxygen. We done. What am I missing? By the way, no, where was it? Yeah, that's cool. Because there might be a lot of places which I've already went through, but it connects somehow. Yeah. It is kind of like everything is connected together. The thing is that if I go to Gabbros Island, it's kind of like the Bramble Island showcases us to go kind of like into the ocean depths, so I thought that I could go and revisit the Bramble Island. Because there is kind of like, I have no idea how I can get past the current. I know, no, not the current, the core. That is a question one. Question two is about the Feldspar and how to navigate in Dark Bramble. Because now it seems that I'm going in circles because I have no actual idea of how to... What do I even look for in... I know that I'm looking for Feldspar, but how? That is the question. Number two. Then it gets quite thin on the question side, and these are just kind of like the questions really deep somewhere in the mind. Kind of like the quantum shrine, how to get to the quantum moon. I know that there needs to be... there is something about the quantum moon, and it needs to have that one tower to be in the North Pole so I can get to the 6th location. Yeah, thanks. There is so many questions. I have kind of like I've been in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I've done the trials. There's a lot of things that I think I have started but not done fully. I've been thinking about the gravity cannon itself on... I recalled the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Because this is kind of like how to navigate is kind of like one of the biggest questions, in which I think I will find the answer when I get to the ocean depths or the Feldspar. And I do have a vague memory. I don't know if this was a ghost memory back in the stream, but when I was under the depths, I'm really sure that something fell, and maybe that was the piece which the Nomai talk about. It fell on the ocean depths. I do remember that when I've been in the Atoll Rock. It's been really a while. I do know that in the Atoll Rock there is the locator, so that could count towards some kind of a hint. Because I know that there is that one, and I know that there is on the Atoll Rock, if I'm not that wrong, there was a teleport somewhere here. Or was this at the Atoll Rock? I guess it was this which was on the Atoll Rock. The eye signal locator. And this was kind of the... This was kind of the hint which I already kind of knew when I got to the... it was not on the Black Hole Forge. Or was... Oh, yeah, this was in the Black Hole Forge. If I do remember correctly. This kind of just gives us the idea that, yeah, it is rotating and you can then teleport. Then I spent few loops on the Ash Twin, trying to teleport into different locations. The kind of thing which bugs me is just the information that I now can't find. Where's the Atoll Rock? Is it that one? Wait, what? Where's the other rock? Wait a minute. So are you telling me... There it is. Yeah, it's been a really, really long time since I've been here. It was start of the game. I was here for a while. Let's go and find the... ship. There we go. So here's the locator. Did you already know about this? Know about the texts. What's this? Yeah, it's about the locator. That points us to the observatory. What was this? Yeah, that is the sun station. I guess we are a little bit late to explore this further. And kind of like... because of the warp core broke. Wait a minute. Where was it? Gravity cannon. That is a shuttle. It's not the vessel. Because there has to... I do think that there's something to do with the gravity cannon as well. I have recalled one from the Quantum Moon and one from the ice. Let's go and see the Bramble Island. I think that there were only... Wait, what? Oh yeah, this was the mines. So there might be something in the Atoll Rock which I have missed. Oh. Wait a minute. have no memory of this. I've been here, but I missed that. I guess. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. No, I already know this. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That is already known. Yeah, I know about this. So then that should mean I already know about this as well. Yeah, so that was the one which I've missed, at least. Yeah, this was about the settings and to break the cannon. Yep. What did this show? It's here. But everything is in shambles. Oh. Ooh. And that was tracking. That is broken. Then we have this launch. Which two is... Oh. Oh. Could you... There we go. I must once again say, so many people today, could you... There we go. So many people in the stream today. That is always so nice to see. Hopefully you're all having a nice Saturday. In which side was it? Can I get to this? There's a hole. There's a hole. Because this is a place where I haven't been. Oh. Ooh, we're learning something new. Imagine, Brian, The probe tracking module will be the first to coordinate the eye of the universe. Coordinates. You'll be first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it's compromised? This feels quite that I've already read this. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Wait a minute. We inside the Dark Bramble. I mean, not Dark Bramble, the depths. The deeps. There's a tube. Okay. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, obviously we can't get out that way. Alright, we learned something new. What was that? Oh, could you, there we go. And this is as we already saw it. Did I already read this? Yeah. It's been 1 hour once again, dear viewers. Now it's a good time to have a little stretching break, get some more hydration for yourself, and we'll hop into the deeps in a few minutes. I'll be just right back. Interesting. Hmm. So what did we learn? Let's go and see that. What did we learn? Yeah. So it's the tracking module which is inside. Inside the disc. So is it the thing that they launch at the start of the game? The tracking module into the depths. Let's go and see. Let's go and see. Starting to be the time when I need to revisit some locations. Some old locations, it seems. That is the construction yard. Let's go and see the Bramble Island first. Wherever it was. That is Gabrose Island, there's the Bramble Island. But I think that there was nothing interesting in here. There's the ghost stuff, and then there's that one thing on the ice. I think I learned everything I need to in here. Was there jokes? None in here. We need to go here. Oh, god damn it. I didn't remember it was this bad. There's this really curious. Wow, ooh. On the left. All the way down to the core. Consider self. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. No, you won't. Okay. Let's make it a little bit harder, huh? I think that there was nothing, but let's be sure. Let's be sure. I do not remember quite fully what that note said. Eat. Here we go. Oh, by the way, could we... No, I want to get my ship. Well, that doesn't help at all. I know how to get there. I just do not know how to spawn. No. Not even a little bit. Ow. It says something about not the power. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's that one. You. Oh. Yeah. There's some way to get in. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I do? There we go. So I'm quite sure. This is already broken. We cannot launch ourselves. Can we? What did Holadian post us? Just a sec. Oh! Blueberries. Oh. There we go. Back at it. I think I've already kind of... Oh! Can you... There we go. I think I already went and searched all of the shuttles. Let's go and have a look. Where's the twins? Where's the twins? Still have time. Has been in lurk mode while gaming. What you playing, Nina? Ooh. No, not that ember. Let's go to the ash. Ooh, there we go. Let's leave you here. Just did a run in Tiny Rogues. Spirit Warrior. Got a legendary AR, but died at the final boss's second phase. Ooh! Close. This was the door which was broken. We got in from here. Already been here. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. I love when a game is fun, no matter how much you lose. Yep. Oh yeah, this was for the Sun Tower. We just missed it. Oh no, it was offline. Was it offline? Oh, okay. Yeah, so there's no need to go. Ooh, saved. Yeah, it's a little bit easier to access when you start the game or start the loop. Yeah, it is a Flappy Bird. Why did I go here? These are the twins. These are the twin towers. There were really many smiley faces back in the... Back in one playthrough when I got near these. So... There must be something I'm missing. But what I'm interested now is the... Was there a teleport to... Guess this was the depths or deeps tower. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. But yeah, I haven't been personally, I haven't played Tiny Rogues. But for kind of like some games like Hades is one. Oh, we need to do some stuff so we can get in here. It is like one more round, one more round, one more round. Same goes with this. Or whether it... Oh boy. Or whether it be... for me, kind of like my weak spot is civilizations and kind of like these turn-based games. Yeah, I can do one more round. There's no hurt in one more round, you know? How did I get in here? Do I get in here? There's this. This goes all the way down. And I switch it. No, here's the one. I'm quite sure that this spawned me to construction site or somewhere there. Let's see. Yep. Or is this Cabros Island? Kind of looks like it. That's the way down. Somewhere here. I've already read that. Oh, now I remember. Yeah, this was the one place where you had to dive. So if you want to go down there, you need to dive. Yeah. Nothing of interest in here. I just can't shake now the feel of the Atoll Rock. No way. Oh boy. Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Sun is getting mad. to... There we go. No worries, no worries. Even though if someone would say it is a hint, I do not, I just do not get it. I'm no smart man. So no worries there, I'm still in the square one. What is this? Okay. Yeah, because people can say that, hey, have you visited X for a while? Have you visited X for a while? Or, well, there might be some place in here where you haven't just yet been. Ooh. Can you... There we go. Sun is getting mad. To be fair, the map usually tells you if there are things left to explore. As long as you check it every now and then. Yeah, there are these question marks on... Well, I already went kind of through these a little while back. The questions on my mind. Oh, it's 07 time. To be completely honest, I cannot even remember where the Ash Twin project itself is. Was it in the core of Ash? Still have some time to go here. Yeah, this just leads us up. Up and away. All the way to the top. I think you learned the location, yeah. It was... There's so many kind of places where I've been. It's hard to keep track. I haven't put down any notes. I don't have any pictures anywhere, so this is all just in my head. And it's been now at least a month since I've been actively playing this on the stream. I do know that you needed to warp into the Ash Twin project. Where was it? Oh yeah. Yeah, now, yeah. And then there was those statue things were inside of the Ash Twin project as well. If I do remember correctly, was it so that we spawned inside it from the Black Hole Forge where we found the alignment angle diagram as well? So basically to get to Ash Twin was through Black Hole Forge, and the way I got to the Black Hole Forge was it was not the way intended. I'm quite sure of that. It was a way to get there that seemed to not be the gameplay. Oh. Okay. You can check the arrow from Black Hole to Ash Twin. Beep. Yeah, it's kind of like how I see it is things that lead to next thing. This was something which was yeah, I do remember when I can't remember the chatter's name, but it was really early at the start when they asked me a question that do I want some kind of a ease to the gameplay when we were at this rumor mode, and then I kind of like fiddled in here for a while, and then I was like, yeah, there are these arrows, so is it this? And the person was like, yeah. It took quite long for them as well to realize that. So alright, Iguana, hey, have a really nice rest of Saturday. Hopefully you'll catch some fish. And if not, then I just hope that you have good quality time with your friends. Have a nice day. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't end up into another Quantum Cave. Well, now I know about the Quantum Cave. Now I kind of know not to think that much. No, I do not have the DLC. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring to don't know my vessel. You actually have few paths you can go to. Yeah, yeah. As I stated a while back, the big questions on my mind, well, the old settlement bugs me just because there is something. The why it bugs me is that, well, I just want to have the information, and I really how much now I've played the game, I do realize that every single piece of information can be vital. And since this information... Wait a minute. Could this be just from the old settlement? It gives me a way to the hanging city. Because it kind of leads towards there. And the hanging city, I just kind of... I just kind of went past this. I've done the whole place a little bit my way, not the way intended, I guess. So yeah, then on my minds, that leads to the core, kind of like how it is made up. The advanced warp core. Approved. Depths. That is our planet. I didn't remember the name. Twins. No, that is also the one thing. I kind of wanted to go and check out where the tower spawns us. It was a fool's hope. Yeah, I know. I kind of... what do I know about it? It is the field of the core from Brambles Island. Found a way to reach to the core. And when something sank to the from the construction, check Bramble Island. Yeah, there's the frozen jellyfish. That is kind of all. Yeah. And then my mind starts to kind of wander into gravity cannons, because you can get a certain ship back to it, and then you can just launch it back into the space. This kind of like maybe relevant information gets entangled into a nonsense, because I know that the probe tracking module is in the depths. Then there was the tornado simulation, which was this was shown. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model. Yeah, so this was... It was shown inside the observatory. Then there's the eye signal locator, one on the Atoll Rock and the second one on the Brittles Hollow. At least. Yeah. All the messages, oh my god, why doesn't Hakes understand? Oh, he knows everything. Why doesn't he? Oh man, oh boy, why doesn't... Oh, he was so close. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah. So kind of like... Oh, yeah. Alright. So, my exploration now puts me into a position where I haven't checked out every vital piece and every nook of the place. There's the frozen jellyfish. The tracking module is shot in here at the start. There's the Gabbros Island. That we definitely are in a time loop. On the Statue Island, it took me a while to get the one information. And the statues. Yeah. I've seen inside the Ash Twin projects, or I've seen at least all the statues. That is that I do remember. And then there was something about the 22-minute time interval, which leads me into the assumption that you can get to Ash Twin Project either in 8 minutes time or after 22 minutes. This was the birthplace of the ghost stuff. But where was this from? This is in the Ember. Where is it? Sunless City, Hanging City, Escape Pod. No, no. This is the old settlement. You do have the rumor for it, though. There was the cannon. It's not that one. Yeah. Oh. No. No. I've already done this, but let's go here. It's the Brittle Hollow. This is the this is the Quantum Tower. Where was the recall? Oh, it's there. I do remember. I can't be sure. So if this has been in the Quantum Moon, I think I've done this. Moon's south pole. We don't know why the Quantum Moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole. The tower is in the north. Nah, no need, puzzle. No need. It takes as long as it takes. Let's say it this way. For the time being, I've just kind of wandered around. I haven't used that much time to really ponder and read about the hints, about the whatnot, everything, you know? So it will take what it takes. With my brain, it might be long. Yeah, I know that there isn't that much anymore. Alright. What did we learn about the shuttle? Yeah. But the shrine is always in... Shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the North Pole, so when we get to this Quantum Moon, it somewhat puts us into South Pole. Maybe it is because the shrine must be on the North Pole. But I do have a hint. Needs to be fired only once. It is still getting data. It is in here. And with Feldspars, how Feldspars say it, it doesn't happen with kind of like force. Maybe there is just things I've missed. Missed in the deeps. Because I kind of... I kind of think that we need to get to the ocean depths before we learn about Dark Bramble. But it's been once again 1 hour of the stream. We are entering to our 3rd hour. I need to use the toilet and then Then I'll get back to reading. We will get there. We will get there. Ei, sumukalia sulttaani. Joku pätkä. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your Saturday going? How's your Saturday going? Yes, exactly, Puzzle. That is a name. Mä annan tällä nimellä, tiedätkö, niin kuin 9,5/5. 9,5/5. Sumukalia sulttaani. Nice. Big W. Big W. Mitäs menee? Kuis lauantai? I usually talk in English. I usually talking English in my streams. But every now and then it's good reminder that I'm from Finland. Just kind of trying to now connect the dots. There's not that much left, but just enough for Hakes to still feel a little bit stupid. So we have the Statue Island. Statue Workshop. Alright, Neener. So your night shift is almost ended. Was it a peaceful one? Thanks for the company and good vibes. Hey, thanks to you for the company and good vibes. It's always really nice to have new viewers. New viewers and especially people, well, I'm not saying that every person goes the way they want. Some people just like to lurk. Some people are chatters and whatnot. It is always nice to have a little chat going on. But for me, every person for themselves. If you enjoy lurking, then you enjoy lurking. If you enjoy chatting, I try to keep up. I try my best to keep up. It was a crazy night. Glad to be all right on the other end. Looking forward to seeing my lady and kitties. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Where is my... There we go. I need to set my screens not to auto off. Yes, the kitty was lovely. A little bit smug, the one which you posted few hours ago. Hopefully rest of your night goes peacefully. Or well, it's already kind of a morning hours, so. Yeah, silly boy. Hei, eeppistä striimiä. Pitää lähteä Mati ja Kersojen kanssa uimaan. Ollaan kuulolla. Alright. Eli yhteinen tuttu sieltä myöskin löytyy. Sprite ei, meppä pitämään Mati ja lapsosten kanssa mukavaa mökkireissu. Ei mitään, nähtäillä. Pitäkää hauska reissu. Myö jatkellaan täällä. Hakaten päätä vähän seinään, mutta tämmöstä puzzle-pelaaminen aina välillä. Nice. Alright. So we already have a clue somewhere here. The fish. The jellyfish. Where was the information about it? It was on the Bramble Island. There was the message, but there was like, haha, I knew how to get in there, but I won't tell you how you get in there, obviously. And afterwards, when Feldspar got through the core electricity, maybe I'll just I do not give much of the value for the Brittle Hollows. Where are we? There we are. So much for the Brittle Hollows. One information. And there were no further information inside that one. So maybe I think we got all the information from here already. No, that doesn't work. There is that, yes. What do we talk about in this? We're going gelatinous. We've seen this. It's the control module. So we get to the ship. Yep. That is the time when it was sent. This one is... This is from Brittle Hollow. So this one shows us observatory or quantum tower. Yep, it's getting close. Yeah, this is the observatory. Yep, right time, right place. Shit. Is there a chance for me to get in before? Let's go and see Gabbro. No, this wasn't the Gabbro's island. What do we have here? Oh, this is the statue workshop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh boy. It doesn't make sense, the whole jellyfish being in the ice. There's no way to me to freeze myself and to get myself in there. And also this planet doesn't go. I've been in the sun station. So I really do believe that from the old settlement we just need to follow the gravity crystals and the information is somewhere there. So we get to the Hanging City the proper way. One of the three Nomai escape pods never made it out of the dark bramble. So here they are, searching for the eye. Then they get caught by the bramble. Bramble. So that is kind of the vessel. Vessel gets caught. Two of them gets away and one stays in. And the vessel itself has the warp core. That kind of explains the way how you move in there. So it just is the way it is because of the vessel's broken core. Där är jag. Oh, this is all about the quantum. These are the questions, kind of like side questions, the gravity cannons, and what to do with the ships. But as already seen on the what was the place or where was it? It was near the Sunless City. Here we go. No. The central chamber. So that is the place where the project is. It is in the mid. I do still remember one other question mark, which was that there were 2 mines. I only found one on Timber Hearth. Sup, Cabro? I'm back once again. Yep. Just chilling there. Not bothered at all. Wait a minute. What? Nice. Up. There we go. And this is the place for Quantum Tower. Oh, what was it? Quantum Knowledge Tower? My only hint here is kind of like frozen down jelly. Doesn't give that much information as it is. There's nothing kind of like hidden under beneath. Right? No. So if my hint is jellyfish, I already tried at least few times to follow them, but that just gives me electrocution. There we are. There we go. Oh, it's 07 time once again. That doesn't help me at all. Bzz. Oh. Yep. There's no way we can just enter from here. There is no way. We need to find a better way. And if our cannon is already busted, yeah. Alright. Wait, what? What? Okay. Sure. What's up with... What the hell is happening? There we go. So what's up with you? What? No idea what this thing is doing, but I guess we don't need to go there. No, not to Timberhan. Ooh. Done this so many multiple times. You. There we go. Can we still get back? That is the question. Oh boy. Yeah, I know about those. I went one piece. The murals. What could I even be missing here? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. What could I even miss here? If it was that, if it was that, I'm deeply happy. God damn it. There's not much left. Yes, it was that. So that settles it. But Let's see here. As I said it a while back. I guess these aren't the real ways to do this. But it works. There's oh, there's a way. Let's see if I can recreate the way I got to the Black Forge first time. Black Hole Forge. Yes. Here. Was it not? Where is the hole? Where is it? Oh, it's one upper. That interests me a lot. By a lot, I mean really, really, really. That teleportation, that. Oh. As you can see, this is a really unorthodox way. I've done it once. And failed many, many times with this. Way to not get in. I see. Yes. And back to square none. What was the quickest route? I think I've tried... it doesn't matter. Since we already missed the time we have, try and yeet ourselves one more round. Holy shit. Whoops. But yeah, and that was my way of getting into the Black Hole Forge. So if that tells you something about me and my brain, good. It does. As it is, every single time when I get to the ship, I always start here. Then I go all the way around to just get this. What the hell am I missing? Yeah. Där är vi. Because I know I haven't found any other way to get in there, except if you need to teleport there. What the hell? This one time I tried to get with my ship to the location. Almost succeed. Almost succeeded. Ah, back from my Outer Wilds adventure. Where those good blueberries? Saw your picture. Some free food. Cause yeah, I'm either blind or I just cannot see a way to get in. Free blueberries are the best blueberries? Exactly. I think I might go and see how much is in the stock. Oh, okay. Goofed. Yeah, because I have no idea, honestly, how to get in there. These are broken. These are broken pieces. And now I'm stuck here. Nice. I'm blue, da boo dee ba doo da, da boo dee da boo da. You see where I'm going with this? There's like... I'm just a simple man. Just a simple man. There's no path that leads straight in there. You need to somehow... Oh! Get past that. And my ship is stuck. Does this go back to the surface? Do you have a faint memory that it does? Yeah. Goes back to the surface. But damn, these hours go fast now. When stuck. Any breakthroughs? No. No. Oh god damn it, I was too slow. Do you like puzzle my way to go to... We finished the abiotic factor. Good game, very jank. Alright. It is definitely one of the ways, yeah. It definitely is. I think it's one of the rare routes which even the game developers didn't kind of check that should this be here, because it feels so dumb. But hey, we all do things our way. Where did I jump from here? It was... Did I already get up from this? Yeah, I did. So yeah, no major breakthroughs. I'm gonna take a little break. Sorry about that. There we go. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. It definitely is one of the ways. What do we align? Reveals the location. White. What have I missed? Yeah. Oh yeah, this was the place where I saw these statues. Two... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that interests me. There is just no way we can get to that. Or there is. The thing is, if we get in from here, if that actually is the way to get in here. Oh. Because I see little to none other ways to get in. Is from there. somehow. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Ta 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 ta. So, where can we warp if we want to warp? Oh, okay. Can we warp? Yeah. Yeah. Let's wait for that. Till the ends of the earth. Till the ends of the earth. Wait, I wasn't watching? You didn't warp to here now? Nope. Nuh-uh, nope. I used the Higgs's way. Ah, I see. Hmm. Yes. I see what you did there. Hmm. I see what you did there. But yeah, I'm quite sure that this doesn't lead anywhere. You know, the rotating thing has rotated so many times inside already, taking into account how fast it was rolling. So either this leads to a place which I shouldn't know. The 22-minute mark. But the thing is that these usually tend to teleport when they're on the surface. You need to align with somebody. And now the only thing which we are aligned is black hole. So, yeah. Still so intrigued by the idea. What is the way to get into that electricity? Puzzle said I already have hints and I already kind of have the knowledge. The thing is that I've done this like so piece by piece everywhere by here and there and whatnot. I do have so faith in memory. Yeah. So many. Yeah. Let's take this time to think once again. It isn't my strongest. It usually leads to entangled ball of string. Fairly usually. Yeah. The problem is I cannot get to my ship. I'm still... let's use this loop. I want to... I really want to know a bit more about this. Oh. Okay, so if you get... Okay. Walking simulator time, huh? Nope. Let's use this time to learn something. How long have we played? Oh. $4.20. Nice. Let me go here. Steam. We are at the 27-hour mark. Yeah, that's the problem. I have no notes. Or that is one of the problems. The biggest one is my brain. No, I have not. Because I kind of keep myself. Well, that's quite a good call, Puzzle. Because I keep limiting myself in the way that Feldspar left to the Bramble after he was in the ocean depths. So I'm just furiously trying to find out how do I get to there. Yeah, exactly, because Feldspar figured out how to go to depths and then he went to Dark Bramble. So the limit which I put on myself was that, okay, maybe I will find some information about... Oh, well. Yeah, because of this, Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core. Yeah, because I haven't found him. Because I don't know how to navigate in the Dark Bramble, and that was my initial idea, that I need to get to the depths so I can get some clues about Dark Bramble. And to be completely honest, Dark Bramble has been one of the places which I haven't given the credit it needs. I've been searching for other planets a lot more. Fischke. I don't necessarily hate the fish. I just dislike the way that they dislike my ship. Well, basically how to deal with them, I need to just go towards either to another loop, or then I just need to hog the walls. And also, when I enter the loop, it slows my ship down. I know the range where the fish will hear me, but the navigating part here is the question mark. I've been heading for the red because kind of like if I want to kind of rationalize this, didn't you find out the anglerfish? Yes, I did. They are blind. And that's all the information that was there. Kind of like they are blind, so when I do not move. Yeah. So there is a certain range. I haven't yet figured out that quite fully, but I'm quite safe when I always get to near one of the warp places. Then if the fish caught my noise, then I just warp and they'll be done with it. So the problem now is just how to navigate in here. And this is the place for 3 fish. And then we get to the eggs. And from here, the direction is still quite hazy. If the ship is in this area, cool. I just haven't found it yet. God damn it, with these flies. Could try to draw a map of some kind. Yeah, that's what I've been trying kind of like mentally to do with the signal scope. Searching which light goes to which loop. The thing, kind of like things which I haven't yet thought that much on Bramble, is that if there is a time limit to do something, I do not think so, the way that this has been made. Well, it could. This is me now getting into the overdrive of thinking. Yeah, exactly. So this is kind of the mind going into a overdrive of thinking, kind of like the game mechanics in here. Do you need to be fast? Do you need to get to some kind of a safe location because of the fish? The time limit seems to be a little bit off in here, but it would make sense because you need to be careful with the fishes, so you would need to be fast. But this kind of thinking has already led me astray a few times. As you saw on the cave puzzle. So here's the eggs. And the way I kind of think... No, that is one of the cores. Which puts us... Okay, so that could be one way forward. Gives us kilometer before it spawns back. So, at least from there, I think we get to... Because there was the one way where anglerfish was already waiting, it teleported me out of the bramble. Oh. Now it resets, comes right behind me. So that is a loop. No other lights here. So can assume there's no fish here. You need some fish food? May I suggest Hikari Vibra Bites? I'm a little bit hungry. So where do we get from here? Wait a minute. This goes back to our island. If it is possible to shoot it in there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We learned something new. This seems to be a location. This is a location we have never seen. I guess. This seems to be... Huh. Okay, so this is loop. That goes to the plant. I haven't seen fish in a while. Bon appetit! Bon apple teeth. That's a fish. That's a fish which caught me. Surprise, surprise. So there is a one fish. Where was it? back to the seed, and if I get it back there, because now I seem to be in a limbo. If I put the signal back to the seeds, wherever it came from. I just might find the route, and we out, right? Burgers! Oh! Oh man! Burger! Cheese, mayo, ketchup. Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, god damn it. Get out of the way. This was the worst. This is the worst. Oh, never mind. It's 07. God damn, that scared me. Ooh. So, there's a seed. There's a way to the seed. If I get the scout into the seed and back outside, then there might be a possibility that it tracks wherever the scout is. So I need to get back to the middle pond, to the fish eggs, and from the fish eggs... Ha ha. Ass. You. Me. Oh shit. Yep. First time. The sun. I guess this was the first time. And now I do remember why. Yep. Or now I do remember, now I do know why many of the people have said that they do not use the autopilot. Are you winning, son? Yes, son is winning. Then 10 to 0. Oh. Yep, every time. Every single time. Every time. So first we need to locate the seed. Seeds. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting anglerfish. Boo! God damn it, puzzle. I'm gonna after the stream I need to put a bread dough to rise. Now I'm hungry. Biggie boy. As much as I love the design of Bramble, why fish? Beats me, man. The anglerfish, yeah. They are a little bit, let's say, nightmare material. Just a teeny weeny tiny bit. So from here, not sure if it randomizes. Suits the team, what is actually true in nature. Then guess it was through here. Could have been space spiders, could have been, well, I don't know, anglerfish from the creatures, deep ocean creatures. They seem to be, in my opinion, they are quite frightening. Then we get to a whole new area when we think about all Cthulhian stuff, but there's one fish. So it was somewhere here. Seed is strong. Do you have the energy to bike to the big store? Or just... you have it in you. Just do it, man. It's not that... warm. It's not that warm. So, daily exercise, you get some fresh air and you save a 10. I encourage to have a little bit of exercise. Yeah, exactly. So, now that we are here, I want to go back. Let's go back in here and see where we spawn. Let's go and see first on the eggs. It's so close. Oh my god. It is eating it. I go from the right. Doing it now. Oh shit! Ooh. Wait a minute. What? Where? Oh, no. Oh. All right. Let's get to the eggs. And this is a good spot. This seems to be a good spot. That doesn't seem to be a good fish. No, it's constantly revolving around there. It's kind of like not the fish. It's the when I've moved the stick and it screeches. Okay. I think that's not the way. Bangarang. 27 hours, oh, I'm sorry, 28 hours on the clock, and once again to the wrong direction. And I turn around and one big burger is looking and Higgs is getting eaten by fish. Yes. Wait a minute. Oh! That's a nice fish, Haladian. It's, I'd rather get eaten by one of those. Valhas, are you brute forcing Dark Bramble? I'm trying to. Yep. I think I've been a little bit too careless in many places, and as this game playthrough has now been prolonged for at least for 1 month, I've been playing 4 times, but like once a week. It's really hard to know what or keep all the information inside your brain. So yeah, currently I'm trying to find out the way past Dark Bramble, and I think I've found some kind of a solution. Is it the right one? Well, nobody knows. Use the rumor board? Yeah, but I don't have it. I don't have it all. That is the problem. If I go to rumor mode, what do I know about Dark Bramble? I know that Feldspar is here. I know that it is much bigger space, yes. I know that Feldspar left here after they were in the ocean depths. I know that the fish are blind. I know that there is some kind of way to go past these. And if the vessel has broken in here, the warp core kind of messed up the whole planet. Titan Quest 2 released to early access today. Must buy on payday. I watched a little bit of Titan Quest's gameplay. Really interesting one. Really interesting one. But let's see. Let's see. What has been the latest early access game I've bought? I've bought Hades 2. I've bought Manor Lords. But Manor Lords is more than... It's been on development for 7 years, so from my end, I ain't kind of waiting for it. I just wanted to give my support for the dev. And it's once again, 1 hour has passed. And I seem to get a little pause from these. I'm just gonna leave them here so you can see the little creatures in here. Just a quick toilet break, and it seems that the sun is up. I need to go and see that. Just a sec. I think I'm gonna wait the 1.5 hour for my Frostmourne pawn to finish, then go by the video. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, where are we? There we are. So yeah, there's so much information I think I've missed or do not even remember anymore. What a shame. What a shame. Why is that one fish always there? Is it again there? You're ruining my gameplay. How long you planning on streaming today? It's almost 5 hours now. Almost 5 hours now, so I think... Or well, Twitch says it's 5 hours, but there was the slight hiccup on OBS side. I think I will do this 1 hour. 1 hour more, then I need to start preparing for those burgers. I've eaten like a smoothie, no, banana today. Didn't have the time to make the smoothie. Alright, we save. From here... Quite sure it was there. Where we get to the next loop. And somewhere there was the seed. That one was a fish. Was it not? Yep. So the seed is here. Yeah, there is kind of like... It's kind of like... getting hard mode each and every time when there is at least 1 week that I haven't streamed. It is really hard to keep the knowledge in my brain. But I think I will figure it out. Where was it? Yeah, the whole game is kind of like... The whole game is kind of like... Who does it and what way? I think I might have figured out at least one way to do it. Taking into acknowledging all the things I've learned up until now kind of feels like the right way to go. To find the seed somewhere, placing the scout in there, and then you kind of can't, well... yeah. I must say, this is... for me, this has been really brutally hard game, no matter what everyone else says. Okay, I think I lost my route. I lost my route. Going in circles. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh. Wait a minute. Let's go here. Yeah, that is kind of like the... Kind of like the... Oh. Just thinking about the correct way to do this. Oh. Here you are. Roar. And we back here once again. Because that definitely, when I found the seed, it went to a place which I do not recognize. So that feels like it enters from the seed to the escape pod or the vessel itself. And either or, you will find a way. If you ever like do some sort of group gaming, then Barotrauma might be fun. Yeah. I've been also thinking for a very long time that a server for Satisfactory would be nice. So yeah, when I get the scout into the seed, then at least I can follow some kind of a path. And I do not think that the correct way is the duplicate signals. Oh! 2 pods remain. Soon. Soon. How many figures you've printed by now for the board gamers? Shit. 0. Alright. Yeah. I remember there was some talk about some figures or whatnot, so... Smaller nozzle? Oh, alright. Yeah, makes totally sense. Yep. Five-hour print with 150 grams of plastic. It's good that you... was it 6 kilograms? You bought? It was a 2 kilo a piece? 4? Alright, yep. So it was 1 kilo a piece and 4 rolls. Yep. Alright. $11 per roll. That's a good deal. Alright, so we don't go there. Just 3 anglefish. So we go there. Oh, that's a fish. Oh yeah, but if I do remember correctly, it was through 1 fish. God damn it. Shit. Wrong way. Yep, definitely going there. If I can. Roar. Yo. Bada beam, bada boom. Aha! Almost. Almost. Blue moon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Without a feel in my heart. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Want to moon? How does the electricity work, honestly? Yes, magic. Just some random ass particles. No. Yes. That is fine. That completely fine. Ooh. Damn it. Wait, what? What was that? Where did you... There we go. Alright. Totally confused. There was the one fish. So. Do that. So we go here. And we hit to the branch. Yep. Obviously. Bye-bye. Or I do hope so. Oh. A little bit irritating. Why? It's almost automated. Every time. A few more 100 tries and you got this? Yeah. Yep. That is the way. It is, sooner or later, let's say it that way. It would be hilarious if the first game playthrough of this game would go over 50 hours. But I do learn every time something new about this place. Or at least I feel. You know better, all the players who have played through the game. It's getting right behind me. Yep. That's about it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So the fish do not despawn, it seems. So I need to get through the same fish, which is right here. waiting for me. Why am I going up? I didn't press up. Oh. I need to just be really, really, really careful. And that wasn't... Yep, that was enough. And there's fish waiting right here. Yep. Okay. If we do not get this... for this stream, which is highly unlikely, I need to put down a dog brumble counter on the stream. Also write notes. Nah. Nah, who needs notes? Me? There is already so much information that has passed through my brain, so I don't think... Well, maybe if I now start keeping some kind of little notes, it will... It at least might give me a little bit more chance. But to be completely honest, everything well, the gameplay mechanics are inside my brain, but all the information which has been obtained, like in the first 2 rounds or 2 streams, that is already gone. So when, for example, you say I have a hint on the fish, the jellyfish, no idea, like none, because it cannot be that hard, and my mind obviously goes to hard places, like I need to be engulfed in ice, but that doesn't happen in the game, so it doesn't happen. There's the module which already is broken. I can't use that to shoot myself in. I can get to the ocean. I can get past the current. But then it is just UFO magic to me. Slowly but surely. And it seems that doing some kind of a map about this place doesn't help a lot. Seems that places, or well, I'm not actually that sure about if these go and randomize themselves. Might be so. I don't think. But there is some kind of a logic in here, which I yet do not understand how these loops work. The thing I know is that I want to find the scene. Yeah. There is always a logic. But now I lost the... I need to write this down when I find the path to the scene once again. Yeah. I need to get to the seed. I need to put my scout in there. That is how I feel. Now I kind of lost the track to the seed. There's the one fish. If I go past the fish, that didn't lead anywhere. Oh, I was too fast. So now... there is that one fish. If I go past that, let me outside. There's the 3. And there is also one fish. Shit. Can I? Hmm. Ship is broken. Ship is broken. Fish go. I think this is a little bit futile. You never know. Wow, we're back on the outside. And I'm quite sure that fish is in front. Yeah. But that is already a dead zone. Roar. Bye-bye. Come on, do it. As you can see, it's automated. Every time to the left. Got my scent. Now it's heading to here. So that isn't save anymore, and okay, this was wrong. What was that? 5th? So 195 to go. Now you jinxed me, null record. Let's do this. If you keep doing the same thing over and over, how will you learn? I'm just trying to figure out my way back to the seed. And now the fish. I've made some mistakes on the way to the fish. Because I've had many times I've been here for now that the fish didn't caught my scent, and I already find the seed, so I know I need to go and find that. So now it's just about the me being a little bit careless. Because I found the seed. I found the seed. And before, the anglerfish didn't notice me. It stayed in the same position, so I just need to float a little bit more before I get myself into the red. Like this. And now this was the limit. Was I too careless? I'm going a little too close by the left. Not gonna hit, but a little bit careless. And when I'm at the eggs, that is a safe spot. Safe spot. Then I just need to figure out the way. Because it was either on left or it was down where I went. It was none of those three. It was something which was seen only with Scout. And last time when I went to left, it pushed me outside. So now I'm thinking it was down. There's one fish. That is a fish. Yep. And if we turn left... God damn it. There we go. Get the signal. There. There's the three fish. Closer to the eggs. That is where I came from. There's one fish. Getting past that boy. It will hear me from this distance. How do we go out? Yep. No need to hurry. Not at all. Okay. And I guess we go out from here. Yes. This is literally a mindfuck. The 5th hour of the stream has ended, and we are now closing to the 6th. I'm just gonna give this a one more go. One more go. Where the hell was that seed? Now we got the anglerfish ear here. Yep. I guess this was the last run of the game for today, for this stream. So we found the seed. in the bramble. Then I lost it. And there's the hacking electricity. All right. All right. Skupperi, mörö. Sissos kun säikähin, kun paikalle saavui ja heti kuulu kalanääriyntä. Joo, ei mitään, tervetuloa. Tervetuloa. Täällä ollaan hakattu taas päätä seinää ihan sillä kunnolla. No record, just checking, still don't want any advice. No, not just quite yet. I think when we get past kind of like the 30-35 hour mark, so I guess for the next stream, if there isn't going to be any progress, it is just then I think I'm in a loop in this game where I need to go and check out kind of like these old places and what is it that I am missing. Because the tracking module, we need to get to the ocean depths. The vessel and or the third escape pod. No niin. Ollut kyllä ahdistavia kelejä taas, kun ensin kuumaa kuin Saharassa ja sitten tulee vettä, niin ilmankos vaan seisoo. Mutta näillä mennään. Joo, ei. Tosiaan se, että kun Suomen kesä on vähän tällainen... ei, no kyllä silleen snadisti rupesi iskemään kuuppaan niin nää helteet. Helteet, niin nyt on ihan mukavaa, että on päässyt olemaan tällainen kuin 25 asteen niin sisälämpötiloissa, että tänään meni alle 26. So yeah, the escape pod is somewhere in the bramble. I'm not missing that much. The thing which I'm now kind of like missing is all of the data from all of the places. Yeah. I understood, Skupperi. It's just this standing hot air, which you just cannot get away. So yeah, it is just few kind of like pieces that needs to snatch correctly in my head. I'm just gonna go and one more time. Since we got Skupperi here for a while, I was about to end my stream here after the 6th hour. Or start of the 6th hour. Is it on autopilot? Does it work if I'm not here? Let's see if it doesn't. Yeah, because they're kind of like I feel I have lost in my times of adventure, and because of the time span this playthrough has went through, I do not remember every small little detail, but it's kind of like the pieces are here, kind of like everything I need to know is here, but how the game kind of like hints about what to do, what is kind of like the next thing, is something I do not fully grasp. Because I know that something outside is shot. The whole thing, the what is it called? The probe. It doesn't go there. But some. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Sure. And yeah, Scooperi on ollut tosi mukava peli. Eli siis Outer Wilds on tällainen... Outer Wilds on tämmönen aika niinku... Mites tätä nyt sit kuvailis? Aika tämmönen explorauspeli. Missä... What? Could you... That's okay. Explorauspeli, mistä paljon tämmösiä omanlaisia pieniä puzzle-elementtejä messis. Ja itelle kun nämä aivot käy aika nopeata tahtia, ajattelen ehkä vähän liikaa semmosia niinku epärelevantteja juttuja. Niin on ollut kyllä yksi peleistä, mitä pelata läpi. Mä oon nauttinut, miten tää on niinku haastanut niin sanotusti meikäläisen aivoja. Sen verran mitä pelistä itsessään voin sanoa, että jos sulla on joskus tarkoituksena, että haluat pelailla kyseisen pelin läpi, niin sit ei kannata ihan hirveän paljon niinku itselleen spoilailla, mitä itse pelissä tapahtuu. Lineaarinen story, mihin pääsee niinku montaa eri kautta painaa sinne niinku lopputulemaan. Mut sit kun sä tiedät, mitä niinku pelissä tapahtuu, niin sit sä et vaan niinku voi enää unohtaa sitä. Eli niin sanotusti one shot game. And the community around Outer Wilds as well comes to check out a lot of new players playing through the game. That's kind of their way to I'm losing my voice here. Kind of like refeel the game, seeing how others, what kind of routes new players take, and how there it is. What is kind of their experience to get to the one position that ends the game? How to get to the goal. So I've enjoyed my time. It's a little frustrating at times, but so is many of the other games when you just feel a little bit stupid that, well, this should be easy. But it's not. Alright, it found me. Knows I'm here. It is getting closer. My bad, my mistake. And the same goes here. Okay, I'm just getting too tired. I'm making too much stupid mistakes. Pitää miettiä, pelaako joskus siitä, mutta eipä noista koskaan tiedä. Pelejä tosi riittää, niin äkkiä unohtaakin jotain. Joo. Ei, ja siis se, että jos oot nyt hypännyt kattelemaan, niin tässä nyt tosiaan käyn yhdellä planeetalla jatkuvasti, mikä on meikäläisellä vähän semmonen kysymysmerkki. Kysymysmerkki, että miten niin se toimii. Miten koko planeetta itsessään toimii ja se, että kun tää koko maailma on ripoteltu kuitenkin täyteen, taas se William painaa sieltä heti suoraan vasempaan. Joka kerta. Niin tosiaan se, että kun peli itsessään opettaa kaiken, mitä sun täytyy tietää, sit täytyy vähän lyödä niinku niitä palikoita kasaan omassa päässä, että okei, no nyt mä tiedän tän, mitä tää vois niinku kertoa mulle. Ja sit kun kuitenkin striimaa silleen niinku pääasiallisesti 2-3 kertaa viikossa, mikä nyt on lähiaikoina vähän jäänyt. On ollut niin paljon kaikkia henkilökohtaisen elämän kiireitä. Niin nytkin kun tässä on ollut semmonen sanotaan 2-3 viikkoa taukoa välissä ja paljon asioita niin kuin omassa elämässä tapahtunut, niin sit tulee tiiäksä vähän niinku semmonen, what? Mitä on tapahtunut viime kerralla? So it's really hard to keep all the knowledge when there is a longer period of time in between. So yeah, let's do this one more. One more time. One more time. One more time. Because I think I got forward in the bramble, but now I'm just getting hecked by the fishes. I'm getting too careless because, well, doing the same thing over and over again, as has been told in the talked in the chat as well. It is a little bit. I'm not saying annoying. It's just a bit frustrating. To be in the same place as again, I can already tell that I went a little bit to the wrong direction. And the anglerfish might have noticed me. No, it didn't. Alright, that's nice. So just being really careful with this. And that was the mistake. It's only... Yeah, it's gonna get me. Alright, cool. Oh. That's about it for today. I'm quite sure that for the content-wise as well, this is getting a little bit... let's say repetitive. So to find a way to the seed is one thing that I need to remember for the next time. What is that? Madre mia. But yeah, alright. We learned new stuff today. Not a lot, but some things. Let's go and see here. Let's go and see here. The modules which I did forget to check out on the orbital probe cannon. Yeah, slight progress. Slight progress. But as you can see, if I already were on the orbital probe cannon, and I can see that the playthrough that I've done now, I've missed maybe some vital information in some places because I visited the probe cannon quite early, and when I was there I didn't notice these 3 in there, so I didn't go and check out these places. So few more question marks for the game, but steady as it goes. We streamed a little bit over 6 hours today. And for the next week, there's going to be a stream normally on Thursday. Next week's Thursday. Unfortunately, no Saturday stream for the next week. And for the week after that, next weekend, I am at a birthday party. And a week after that, I'm at the wedding. So this will hopefully normalize. I get to normalize my stream schedules in maybe next month. But I still try my best to keep at least one stream per week. So the consistency keeps on. Even though it started to bug me a little bit. The what Higgs is now currently missing. It was a good stream. It was good progress. I found out a little bit more about the whole universe. So, yeah, maybe. How many was that null? It was at least 10, so 190 to go for the anglerfish to the bramble. And I want to do this for the next Outer Wild stream. I'm going to put down a counter. It hasn't countered every and each one of them. But let's say I've been going through the bramble loop at least 30 times by now. So 160 more to go at least. At this rate, you'll be done by Christmas. That's a good goal. Hopefully, it will click a little bit sooner than that. But we might never know. Let's see. That happens in the future. So, thanks once again, everyone, for being present today. And hopefully everyone had a nice time. At least I know for the few people who have played through the game, there might be a little bit of, yeah. The Italian fingers going like, oh my god damn it, why can't you, you know this, you can do this. But yeah, the fishes had a nice time. Yes, exactly. I had a nice time as well up until it started to get a little bit more repetitive. And now it started to bug me a little bit that I found the seed and then I lost the way how do I got to the seed. So I think I have some correct elements in there. At least. But hey, such is the life of puzzle games. Not everyone gets them. And I sure am one with Outer Wilds. This has been one of the challenging games I've played for a long time. But yeah, let's end the stream here. Hopefully you all have a nice rest of the weekend as well. And we'll see each other once again next week. Have a nice time. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye.